We have been unmuted. We are on the big screen. I forgot to do this step so that people can see. Now people can see. I forgot what I was doing. Now I remember. I have to go shaboopy. Then shaboopy and shaboopy. That gets minimized and that gets put to full screen, and this gets alt and or alt. No, never. Don't worry about it. I said English words.
You definitely did not. I'm pretty sure you didn't actually say any words at all, actually.
I spoke clear English.
You just kind of made noises.
That doesn't sound right. That sounds like slander.
What you heard, like, drop down was just a Twix that I moved closer so that I can eat it
a
bit later. Yes.
Where's mine, homie? Come on. I'd get you one.
I got it from my older brother. Because we were out yesterday. One is already eaten, so that just leaves the second one.
Mail it to me, I'll eat it.
No. I said I'm going to eat it. You don't get any.
You son of a bitch.
I like Twix, so fuck you.
You bastard.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, you aren't. You're not sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm playing a character. Speaking to Mr. Wright, who you are not.
I am Phoenix right now.
Definitely not. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
I love how the flashbacks feel more prominent now because we have not touched this game in a week. Did we play this game last week?
No. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. didn't know. I never knew that the SL Mine incident was just another name for it. The Joe Dark killings.
Then sounds like everyone has heard about these killings but me.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an important incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
The night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year, too. It was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together when she finished her work. And suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Permanent picture? I've never heard of that.
I don't think that's why he was like a permanent picture. I think it was more, what is that picture?
Someone getting stabbed?
Yes, but like Phoenix Wright can't actually see the visual images we see.
I don't know about that.
What he sees is just Emma talking.
No, he can clearly see all we can see. That's why we see it. It's him see it. He's got weird video game powers.
You don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall?
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No. I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why Lana. She made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? No, bogus, the word. Sorry.
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Unforged evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
How dare she? Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it.
Well, I'm sure about that too. I know him better than you do. You just are a brown noser for him, really.
He couldn't have known. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence.
I mean, he could have.
Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault.
No, did you write those papers? Make up the evidence? No, your sister did. It's her fault.
If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
You can't testify about something you didn't see. That's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instant the crime occurred?
Derek knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. decided when I grew up I'd become a scientific investigator.
CSI.
I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. And find the evidence to make an airtight case.
That's okay, so I saw all right there first.
That way. It was because but now I was looking at that line above, that's when I saw right. So when I ran underneath, I was like, fuck, that's not alright.
That's not alright, that's airtight.
So it literally just happened to me because I wasn't focusing on the word. And therefore I was like, surely that's the word that's coming up. It was not.
I was focusing.
That way. Yeah, but you'd have dyslexia. I do not.
I told you, in this community, that shit's contagious. Everyone's gonna get it.
That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I feel like they should have put any evidence there. I see.
I think it just sounded weird because we had a weird pause of talking right between the first part and the second part.
Maybe.
Which she would not have had. She would have gone from one sentence to the other.
Staring at us. Yeah, sorry, but my voice actors took a break for a minute. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. There's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning. You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices in the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator. But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me. For some reason, I said the last part in my head.
After the Joe Dark case, She was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her. She's in the detention center again, ain't she? February 24th, detention center, visitor's room. Ooh.
I think she was still in the detention center when you were.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain had thought that she would be let out.
Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems they keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence! Didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
You're lucky there's glass between us.
My brain could not read the word foul for some reason at first. It was like, ah yes, fool.
You fool! I mean, it looks like it should say fool. Word's hard.
Yeah, and English keeps changing which way it says letters.
Like, person looks like it should be read as Pearson.
But, okay. Almost read that in just my normal face. Forgot to do the... But that's Emma. It's not... it's not Lana. But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Indeed, what Emma said, Lana. What Emma said. Exactly word for word. Yeah.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana. Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And now the SL9 incident. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about the unusual change of jobs.
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, so maybe you don't spring any more kangaroo court bullshit in the courtroom. No? Straight over admitting you falsified evidence that got a man killed. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department. That line was
I
made
like
for
how-
me.
I like how Phoenix said, "You're a bit dramatic. Come on."
Okay, Soldier Soul, bit much. Calm down, and we'll. That aside, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department. Yeah. It's fucking.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said.
Look at the fucking face they made in this. Fucking psycho, she stabbed that man!
About you, stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. I corrected myself, but I'm not sure how, like, obvious me saying like an N instead of M in Goodman was.
Oh, I heard it, but I also heard the correction, so it's fine.
I don't know why my brain was like, no, it's not good. It's not good and man. It's good and then
Goodman,
Nan.
not good man.
The thing is, I said it pretty much the same, like almost the same as I said Goodman, but like it was just one letter different, and a letter that's pretty close as well.
How dare you?
Lana, I don't understand.
It's because you're like 16.
Why won't you tell us?
Because you're my lawyer and I don't want to tell you I stabbed somebody.
Emma, this doesn't evolve.
Okay, man.
I didn't say. I said evolve. Evolve, not evil.
What is evolve?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Detective Lana Sky.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. You still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Whose name you keep saying is Grant.
There's an R in there! Somewhere!
There is not.
It's there! Chief Gant. He...
Chief can't.
Chief possibly did it.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked on the crime scenes.
Yeah.
He still worked the crime scenes.
Hey, come here, buddy. There you go, you big tit.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. He solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command, that means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
Even had the same office?
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr.
We had this weird cowboy, this weird detective that only wore white for some reason. This lady
weird
kept handing
wannabe. She does not have lunches until she becomes the lunch woman.
We just had this weird group of misfits, but they apparently were the best
Also,
detectives.
I was gonna say wannabe cowboy because he's not.
He watched The Lone Ranger once, and it replaced his whole life.
And his brothers, apparently. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
For his first murder.
It was his final murder.
His first and final.
It was not his first. He is literally the serial killer. They were not wrong about that.
When he tried to murder Emma.
You think an innocent man just runs from a fucking questioning?
Maybe.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room.
Stop muting my microphone.
From there, they went straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana?
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dirk. When I returned to my office, I see. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
It started singing, "Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor!" Real weird. I had that on my iPod that day. It was just a weird set of coincidences. 3 bodies. See, is this how so this is how she saw it, right?
Yeah.
How Emma saw it was him standing over him. So why would he be stabbed in the back?
Good question.
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
The worst part is like of me being here is that I've already played the games, so I know what's happening, and therefore you're just there to theorize on your own. Then you ask me something and I just go, good question.
Sometimes I just
we'll
need
see.
Sometimes I just need a wall to throw my ideas at. Okay, so
because I can't theorize with you when I already know what the fuck is happening. Like, the only times where I like theorize with you is like if it's like something that's not actually confirmed.
I think that it was weird that only the brother was chasing the suspect, well, he is a prosecutor and the police officer did not pursue. Or maybe he did, and that is why someone got stabbed in the back.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he had died. It didn't say he had died. That's just what I said. So, I said before he died. It still works. It's fine.
Before he died. Punch the shit
Joe
out of
Dark. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion. And lay unconscious?
Yeah.
What's that?
Words. What did you do?
It just sounded weird to me. It was not, like, problem with any of the, like, me not being sure how to say it. To be honest, I panicked.
You got up, started stabbing Joe Dark repeatedly.
No. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just told her.
Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Kicked him in the head. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence, hmm?
Yeah, you bet. 100%. Just a coincidence. I don't buy it.
Oh, what are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall, yes. His actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
Yeah, I think that does that to a person.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes. In the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. Chief's office! The site of the final SL9 murder. Yell inside my brain. Is this the part where the oh so intelligent Phoenix goes, "I'm on to you, Mr. Guilty Man," and then gets punched in the face? I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same, though.
Don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right. We can come back here later.
No, I like how they say that because the background is the same always, so...
There's no one here. That handprint is gone. Howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
Never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Wait. Here, I see ya. You know, I don't know Spanish. I don't believe he does either.
I don't.
Fucking cat.
I can't help you with saying that.
Never know where life will lead you. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Who's Billy?
Probably a cactus. Billy?
Must be his pet cactus.
It's a bit funny to call a plant a pet.
Say, where were you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. A voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about it, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. Murder weapon? You mean that switchblade with the broken tip? It was Joe Dark's alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match for the wounds the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there is a good chance that knife is not a murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. But the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
Yes. That was what it said. Phoenix, thank you.
What do you mean? With the cover-ups and forged evidence, that's illegal. People wouldn't do that. Especially not in a murder trial.
I think it's just funny that he says that. But we've already gotten confirmed that
people forged evidence.
For this case in particular.
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Yeah, it's what I said. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
How old is the cactus in the desert? The sands that push and flow. He was 27 at the time. you know, I said it, and it's a possibility he would have said it too.
Yeah, but it's because he has what is it actually called? Like it's supposed to, like, it has like a. It sounds like you say it and like it like it's supposed to be what the fuck, you supposed to get something out of it, but he just says it like random shit and it does not really make much sense.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't remember the word, Soul, but I know what you're talking about. Metaphors?
Yeah, I think.
He speaks mostly in metaphors, and that sounds like one he
speaks in metaphors, but he's not actually like making any sense.
No, it's not.
them.
None of it's coherent.
So it's not actually a metaphor for anything.
How old's the sand in the
like
desert, the stars in the sky? That's how old my brother was.
That's how he thinks they are metaphors, and they don't mean anything.
I sound profound. He was awarded the highest honor on that very day. The highest honor? You mean the king of prosecutors? I knew it! It's almost as if I was told this earlier today.
Also, I like how he doesn't always say prosecutor wrong.
Prosecutor.
He calls them
Prospector?
he calls them prosecutor a lot. Which, that might actually be on purpose. Like, he's so pissed off at prosecutors that he's just decided you don't get the title.
You're gold-digging motherfuckers. We're looking at that May 4.
Because you see now that he's talking about his brother, he's saying the word perfectly fine.
What shit are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
The reason is he's like talking about his brother and calling him prosecutor, but he's not saying that about any other prosecutor.
Now they're prospectors. They go sifting through the sands of falsities and come away with fool's gold.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. But you know what can't beat thunder? My Ford F-150, built for crap. I can't believe 2 years ago had gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so that the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. scars. There's something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of.
I don't know why, but the moment you said scars, I just thought of wanna know how I got these scars.
You want to know how I got these
But-
scars? My father.
But was a gamer.
My father was a gamer. When he'd get angry, he'd whip a remote at my face. One day,
Oh, I should have sent you a message. See.
sorry, Z.
Uh,
You want to know how
It's
I
not
got
been,
these
like-
scars?
But what's funny is that I read it earlier, did not think of that quote, but when you had read it, I was like, the Joker.
I'm an agent of chaos. It's I missed you both so much. We missed you too, Z. How's your day?
I was unable to do this yesterday because several reasons that I won't get into on stream right now, but
He was robbing banks.
I was out for a bit and I thought I would be home earlier, and then that did not happen. I wasn't home until it was like 9 for me, I think. PM, that is 9 PM.
He chilled. Drank a whole lot of tea, like a bucket full of tea, and then he passed out. It's really so. I went to go do the Marshall's voice, and the voice that came out was going to come out was Miss Star was fired. Now was demoted and parked away in a tiny room. Miss Star was fired. Now was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. Oh, they were careful enough not to get too obvious. They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky. The investigation led Damon Gant and his second-in-command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force that heard of the duo. That case was the biggest step in both their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah.
I just find it so funny. They're like, there was no someone that hadn't heard about these two, and then Phoenix.
I know
Like
nothing
when we
of
first
nobody.
when Phoenix meets Lana, he's like, "Wait,
You're the chief prosecutor?"
Not only did I not know who the chief prosecutor was, he also was like, "Wait, the person who taught me how to be a how to be a lawyer has known you, has talked about me, and I've never heard of you.
Phoenix has been too busy solving cases and getting bitches, okay? And then screaming at the top of his lungs at Butts for not paying his legal bill. You owe me $5,000, Butts!
He's been sniffing paint.
No, in all truth, it's probably just mostly screaming at Harry. No, his name's Larry, right? Larry Butts? What's his name?
It's Larry. I find it funny that you misremembered it in the exact same way that Gumshoe misremembers it.
It's Gumshoe's
like,
fault that I don't remember it.
Harry Butts.
It's Gumshoe's fault. Just been screaming at Larry, going, "Where's my money?" Anyway. Be Gumshoe.
Be Gumshoe.
No. Well, I may voice the character of Gumshoe. I am, in fact, not he. Also, Z Buddy's watching too. Hey, don't get that out of your mouth.
Trying to eat plastic?
No, trying to unplug my microphone.
I see.
Tell him I said, give him a kiss for me. What?
I think C meant to say, tell him I said I love you and I give him a kiss for me. To the cat.
He says they love you. He says they love you. Good boy. Yeah, Damon Grant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen.
Diamond Gant.
Damon Gant.
I know what happened because of the accent. It was just...
You know
I
what,
typed
so...
It's okay, see, I figured what you wanted to say.
You can kiss my ass.
No, thank you.
She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
She became crooked, corrupt, and started fucking over everybody just to get her way. Sorry, Bambiner, but her secret, too well guarded. I never found out. Honest secret, it all started 2 years ago. I'm busy getting shit-faced in public. Get the fuck away. So here you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It certainly was enlightening.
You said was afterwards because you realized you had forgotten.
Listen, Soul. You goddamn rat. Shut up.
Because you're just suddenly, oh, wait, the was words in there. Better put that in.
Listen, you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth is my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get the guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence. I'm playing everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
Okay, that's the first time he's just taken off the.
Fucking chug-a-lug. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. To be fair, I should have been fired for drinking on the job years ago. But you know what? Fuck you.
I'm not sure if he actually did that when his brother was still alive. I think that's just something he got to afterwards.
Look, drinking numbs the pain.
Because he basically said he did not care about the.
Give a shit about his job. Cause I'm not like I fucking care about working here anyway. Fuck y'all, fuck this place. I'm gonna go home and drink. When you
also, I was saying that's the first time we see the animation of him like pulling off the like cap of it. So
wait, you saying he's just been sucking on it?
Or just pretend to drinking.
I definitely drank. Sucking on my flask makes me feel better. When you become a real scientific investigationer person, and adios, bambina. Imprint. What? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Dark arts? Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
I wouldn't be surprised if...
Please, dancing. You would be surprised.
I'm surprised if there was dark arts with this fucking...
I've seen badgers. They don't look like this.
That is not my biggest issue, to be honest.
Your biggest issue is that he's called a badger and looks like a giant blue sea monkey. Speaking of dancing. Whole police department has been dancing about like crazy since the other day.
Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty.
Yeah, well, if he's possessed and alive, I don't think the demon thing's going to stop functioning if you take out its batteries. Z was too busy flirting and buying shit for their birthday. I keep missing shit. There's this handprint on him I went to look at, and when I went to look at it, it disappeared. It's clearly alive, possessed, and it will do stuff to somebody sometime. How the hell do I get to the office?
Click move. What do you have here?
Underground parking lot, criminal affairs department. I couldn't go there from the criminal affairs department.
go to the underground parking lot. Let's just check there.
No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down at the evidence room.
I'm sacrificing feed to the Blue Badger. That's where you're wrong, Z, because I will rip that thing in half if I'm ever put in front of it.
That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15. Why are you shocked you were there?
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
Instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Alana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow! My car. How do you think Edward's getting around? Do you think he's got more cars? Yeah, the office that it said I should go check out isn't on the list. Let's go bug Edgeworth. God damn it!
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll just have to come back later. What the fuck?
Go to criminal affairs. There.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
We're getting donuts. If you look, I don't remember what voice I gave him. I don't. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying that she did what she did, and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention the statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right, you can't go in there, it's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
We're definitely not going to go poke around in a place we're not supposed to. What the fuck is this diabolical looking place? What the fuck? Holy shit! This place looks like the final boss room of a Castlevania game. What the fuck? Whoa, where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
What school did you go to?
I'm wondering as well. How the fuck am I supposed to say that? Fuck. They used to call me Little Miss Buck.
I just know how it's said. I don't.
Uh,
She touching shit?
okay, thank you.
I didn't click on anything. That auto happened.
I thought something. I never could remember where C was. That's what I managed to read. I like just. I think I said I thought I was something like that, and then I could not read the rest because
It went forward.
yeah.
Hmm? Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant! Put that paper he was reading on his desk. So righto! Have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too. With Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture over there? That picture of Lana, Neil, and me? So Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall, we took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. Can't seem to put my finger on it, though. This looks familiar.
I wonder why.
Gant team picture added to court record.
You should probably have it in your evidence.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters we need to. There are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh. This office, it was the crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has been long since over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps he didn't hear me. Said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I think C likes being just in your chat saying that because of how you react to it.
I'm gonna get one of those plastic hollow bats, and it's just gonna be a fucking barrage of Z getting hit over the head with it. Oh no, legit, I'm just being horny on main.
I mean, like, you're also being horny on main because there's also, like, a funny man reacting to it.
1 second. Mega Bunk!
Would probably be better with a plush one.
A plush one?
A plastic, like, that would... You were saying that you'd get a plastic bat or something.
Yeah, those shit
and
hollow
I think
ones.
that can still hurt depending on how it's made. That's why I said it might be better with like a plush one.
The feral child. Plastic bats hurt. Listen. The pain will teach you. It seems the case isn't over yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason. He doesn't want us to look around in there.
You mean like a clue?
I mean, like he doesn't want us to know how he got them scars. There's gotta be a way we can get inside. That'll change offense. Commissioner Gordon.
The thing I like doing is if I have like those bigger plastic like plastic bottles for like cola, for example. Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I think you just don't.
A part of it is very like soft, so when you just bounce that part of someone, it just kind of bounces up.
Yeah. I don't think you just. I think you just don't like getting hit with things. I think that's just it. Selfish behavior.
It also depends on like how hard the person is hitting with something.
Hey, pal.
Like, sure, a pillow like can be very soft, but if you hit hard enough, that can hurt.
Corners on them hammers cut. What fucking inflatable hammers have you been experiencing? There's no corners on the inflatable hammers. Right, buddy? Who's a good boy?
Cheap shit ones, my dude.
I don't know what to tell you. The ones I've gotten from fairs are not like that. Hey, pal. Hey, coffee. That's his voice now. Hey, guys. This gumshoe fuck. I'm dying. What lavish inflatable hammers have you been playing with? I've been playing with the ones I got from a fair. They're inflatable. They don't have corners. The top is round. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? Just, taking a breather. My feet hurt. That's all.
I was trying to look at pictures and see if I could find something that fit C's description. Oh my god, the blue badger plush behind him is so scary.
I'm watching you always.
It just wants a hug, look at that.
I just want to hug you. Don't
Also,
you?
how are the arms? Like, have they put, like metal in the arms so they stand out like that?
They might have.
Not a very fun plush then.
He needs a drop kick. You're probably not wrong. Most possessed toys do.
From sitting too long? So long? Still worked, fine. It's whatever.
Actually. Serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under file from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what this all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes. Do 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 do. It's so funny. We're talking about something very serious here. Edgeworth's career might be in danger. Dee 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 dee.
It takes.
I'm gonna. Oh.
It takes like
it takes
2 seconds. Like the second they're done having their conversation, all this serious crap, and then the cutscene's over. It's
yeah. I'm gonna fix a heat pad real quick.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. So what's he doing? I'm looking for stuff for my birthday. Nice. Gonna look for a birthday cake too. Get an ice cream cake. They're really. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. I forgot it. I'm sorry. I did try and order a cake from the good place near work, but they never got back to me. That sucks. I am of the big chilling. Also been debating on whether or not I'm going to just grab the Devil May Cry's for my PC. How's the kitties? Well, Buddy's in my lap, Dusk is asleep in the hamper, and Happy's asleep on the bed behind me. Yeah, right, buddy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It's nice to have you playing something other than Baldur's Gate, to be honest. What do you mean? I love the constant bickering. I've also been debating because I can't. It doesn't seem like the universe wants me to get a better graphics card, so I've been debating if, because it's technically cheaper if I just buy an Xbox. My only problem is I don't like how Xbox remotes are. Didn't you order a capture card? Graphics card is what I said. I need a graphics card. I have the new capture card. It's working fantastic, and I love it. I need a new not capture, but a graphics card to play some of the newer games coming out. Because how much is a graphics card? A graphics card is over $1,000. At least the one I want is. The Xbox is probably half of that. So I'm just, weighing the options of what I should do. If I get an Xbox, I might be able to just do the Halo series I've been wanting to do with Wyatt. There is a... what is it? There's a box coming in the mail sent from PlayStation that I'm supposed to put my PlayStation in and mail it to them so that they can fix it. And that's supposed to be here within a week of when I put the thing in. So hopefully it shows up sometime soon. I don't want it to show up today. It's been raining all day and I don't want the box to be fucked. Also, I would like them to... they haven't given me an email or anything. I'm just doing a quick check, but they didn't send me anything in regards to, hey, the box is here, or... I was able to get pretty much all the Fallouts for $10 today. That because Bethesda's got a sale on them.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You might have to just order a normal birthday cake and suffer. I mean, if you're gonna suffer anyway, why not just get the chocolate not the chocolate, but an ice cream cake? You'll really like ice cream cakes. They're delicious. They're the best kind of cake. Honestly, I would love a cake made of the chocolatey crumble fudge stuff that's in the center of the cakes. I want a cake made of only that. Very delicious. Edgeworth's Crisis. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence. I'm stretching. If they present court...
My mom once made a chocolate cake with I think it was a chocolate cake with caramel sauce on top of it. Caramel was homemade.
Sounds pretty nice.
It was pretty good. Homemade caramel sauce is very tasty.
I believe ya. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
Yeah, he keeps sending people to prison. Oh, I forgot my... Oh, fuck, I forgot my free Mew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still have time. Tell me what kind of Mew you get. Yeah, world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for the making of enemies. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir. Let's go for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir.
So making tea ASMR. I'm having some chai.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. It seems like you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit...
It sounds a bit funny, but like the more characters you get to know from this series, he really does not stick that much out. Compared to a lot of other characters you meet, he is fairly normal.
Ah, yes, the dopey detective. Compared to the sociopath who, I don't know, clubs someone to death with a statue. Or the crazy women pretending to be a witness. I don't remember her name. She wore pink. Or the clown lady that the internet went insane over.
There are some other weird ones. And I'm not even talking about murderers, like murderers from the series. I mean defendants too.
Oh, you mean like the gigantic, like ape dude that was the Steel Samurai and is now in the costume of, I don't remember what the new cartoon is, but it's weird. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. The SL9 incident! Actually, I took a look at the fire earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find anything? The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack. His final attack, you mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Some girl. Believe it?
Me.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized that Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it? Why are you asking? Why are you asking, Emma?
He's 30. Let's see. I think I had something to do with the murder weapon. We already know this. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written here in the... somewhere in here, okay? Its powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Just pull a knife
The
on him.
switchblade move.
Na. I'm about this. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since the case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker.
We took it.
And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. It was that the knife!
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
Your Doc was 42 at the time of crimes. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. Nice! Well, a businessman? What made him take to serial killing? Fun? Boredom? That's trauma? There's like a bunch of reasons. One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
He killed the man who saw the incident, then killed the woman who saw that crime, and oh, he just kept killing, oh my god! A dog came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Seems he's a pretty careless animal. Killing non-stop.
That was Phoenix.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal. He thought one witness saw him do it, and then he killed another guy, and then another guy, and then another guy, and just fucking...
He killed a kid. The one was a kid. It said that.
Nuh-uh, you can't kill kids in video games.
Purple guy would like to disagree.
Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. I feel less like he's a serial murderer and more of a mass murderer.
What the fuck, said Z. Also, I don't know if C heard my FNAF. My FNAF reference.
Your FNAF. Z says they didn't.
Phoenix said you can't kill kids in video games, and I said Purple Guy would like to disagree.
You know, Z, that's another good point, but shh. It doesn't feel like it was a... FNAF is mostly murdering kids. By the way, this doesn't feel like a serial killer that they needed to call in a whole lot of guys. It feels like a mass murderer who just hit a guy with his car, killed the witness, killed the guy who witnessed that crime, killed the chick that witnessed that crime, killed the kid who saw that crime, killed the guy that saw that crime, and then killed the jogger who saw that crime. And before he went, fuck it! I'm done with it! I'm turning myself in! That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot.
Well, he also was hit over the head and passed out before being able to kill that witness as well, so.
Yes. Good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma! This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. Gumshoe's just traumatizing the girl.
Re-traumatizing her.
Imagine being the witness to that horrible crime. Imagine. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too. No one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? Oh shit.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. They could guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Neil's autopsy report added to the court record.
By the way.
Yes.
I was thinking of something we can do, like when we're done with this last chapter.
Okay.
I was thinking, you said you wanted to do other things as well.
Well, I would like to temporarily take a break from starting the next game, do Mario and Luigi, and then after we're done Mario and Luigi, do the next game. Then after we finish that game, do the next Mario and Luigi game, and kind of just alternate like that for now.
I was thinking it's also possible to do it every other think every other... Yeah.
The possibility. Problem with doing that, though, is I feel like I'll forget a lot of stuff when I come back. My brain will be not working.
You could also test it for, like a little bit and then see if it works.
Yeah, we could do that.
Like the start trial, like start one for the next game, for example.
Yeah, we could try that. I don't know. I doubt we're going to do the trial after we finish the investigation, but after we finish the investigation, would you like to test Lego?
Sure.
Good, okay. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Ask you one more thing. What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Ganth. I ain't get paid enough. I volunteer here, actually. I don't actually get paid. It's not money, but it does concern Chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, be charged with breach of trust, that doesn't sound like an actual crime.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, that'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired just because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
How about you don't wave that around in front of Gumshoe, who would like plausible deniability? That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe's our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
I know. Gumshoe, you see this knife? Well, I'm gonna get more blood on it if you don't open up the door. How's that?
You don't have anything you can show him just yet.
Fucking Gumshoe.
That was all the talking bubbles. Alright, then head to prosecutor's office. Underground parking lot. First, obviously. Then you move to
If I could get. Hey, Edgeworth, do you want to make Gumshoe do something that'll probably get him fired? I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's reading something. What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
Edward, you should have thrown it behind the part of the desk that has a
block. I can clearly see.
That has the what I'm guessing is like drawers.
Tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around.
Yep.
What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. Staring at the text box.
He's not staring at the text box. He's clearly staring to the side. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Well, first of all, can I take this?
He's right there.
So?
He will see you if you pick it up.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look.
You crazy Edgeworth is sitting right there.
It's a tourney game where Edgeworth breaks the fourth wall and complains to the player to help.
Complains to
That's
the
what
player.
C said. Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey Edgeworth! Look over here! Very distracting! Oh, good. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground!
Hold on. First, let me see what the girl's doing crawling around my feet.
Oh no, you've been seen! Smashes him over the head. He didn't even look.
What? Letter of... If you're happy... Can't fucking read. I'm stupid. If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It's very funny that I was having trouble reading the fucking line that says, if you're having trouble reading.
You're having trouble reading. I'll read it for you.
I am.
But wait a minute.
Edgeworth.
What are you gonna do now?
I am having trouble reading Edgeworth.
The voice actor from the anime pops in. Don't worry, I got you.
It says, letter of resignation.
No! Edgeworth, don't write a letter of quitter pussy!
Quitter pussy?
Yes, he's a quitter, therefore a pussy.
It was more that you said quitter pussy with like no pause.
Looks so.
You didn't say don't write the letter of a quitter pussy. You said quitter pussy. And I don't know what the fuck that is.
Shut up, son. Don't delve too deep into it. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean you're a bitch.
I'm tired, Wright.
I'm tired too, motherfucker, yet I still show up every day.
C said, Edgeworth, I'm also having trouble reading. I feel as if something inside me has died.
That just means you're a good lawyer.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
All of it's your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I walked hasn't been just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh, I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please. You have to do something.
Okay. Smacks the shit out of him. Letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Edgeworth! Stop sucking! Yeah, I'm sure bringing up forged evidence will... Hey, buddy, so you know that forged evidence that you presented in court and had no idea of and now are thinking about quitting your job because of it ruining your career? Let's talk about that.
There's no excuse for what I've done.
Well, I don't know. I feel like I didn't know is a pretty good excuse. In this case, at least. Not like, I didn't know it was illegal to murder somebody. See, that's not a good excuse. I didn't know someone gave me false evidence. That's a good excuse. Especially when it's true.
Two years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. And nothing I can do can erase that fact.
We can give you a concussion and maybe give you temporary memory loss. But you didn't know, did you? I mean that the evidence was falsified?
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust.
A bond? Is it James Bond?
No. If that bond is broken, you stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as a prosecutor in charge.
I feel like this feels more along the lines of you can definitely place the blame on your boss.
That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Edgeworth, stop being a bitch. I didn't think the judge was right about you.
Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
Love ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
I really did want to just start.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Love ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotional bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
Yes. That's what homies do. Also, I thought you hated the trophy. Stop looking at it.
That's not how your vision works, buddy. That trophy is behind him.
Yeah, and he's technically behind the desk. Yeah, never thought of that, did you?
That doesn't you're still like counting it as like his sprite that's in front of the goddamn trophy as looking at it.
Well, if he was behind his desk, he would be looking at it. He's still sitting down. Is what he's supposedly doing. You dick. Leave that alone.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Life sucks.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on.
Possibly.
I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short.
No, my list of evidence is pretty long.
Most lists run twice as long.
You don't say. It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. It was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it. The day of the crime! Can you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for sermons, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. But they can.
And very easily, and they'll just mail you the award in some cases. Or in
I
this case, I
finished
assume they'll
up.
just give it to you.
I finished up at the office in the morning and drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
That's clerical suffering?
Yeah. It took me a few rereadings to go, cereal? No. That's not cereal. Second time I read it, no, that
Yes.
still looks like cereal.
Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff.
Cereal stuff. Got it.
I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
A body in your trunk.
No. Take something back?
Yeah, the knight. He's gonna take back the knight.
This. Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes. It was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago.
Hmm.
He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
Suspicious! 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 Here it is. Okay. Suspicions.
Subspicions?
Suspicions. Shut up. Well, bye, Edgeworth. Have fun in your happy mood. Excuse me. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches and is just offering raw meat. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Yeah, that guy was a freak. No, I never thought you'd go digging up the case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be contributed to a mere coincidences. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Yummy. Miss Star's hatred towards Lana. I hit the wrong button on my mouse. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Yo, Jark, that's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jack Marshall, though must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Sky.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on SL9. Of course they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant.
That's his Emma. Why is it I have the thing open. Stop giving the fucking notification sound.
I don't like it that they do that either.
Fucking stupid ass messenger. Lana and Chief Gant.
Sorry. After the case closed. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation.
I had a little like messenger, like that little pop-up thing, and I was on that. So I had to go onto the app to make it stop fucking sending the stupid ass notification sound.
Yeah, it is. Better dumb. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious that evidence provided in court was being manipulated. Items our teams never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof of anything. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I am proof enough of what happened. I don't think that's how it works. At least not in this kind of a case. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana's guy transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. My cat's tail whipped on and it hit the mouse.
You really need a better mouse if you're still using the one that.
I am, but this time he smacked it with his tail, so that's a bit different than just lightly tapping it.
Alright. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Who? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism, in particular, was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the case he handled. Incredible evidence, you mean? Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. He hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Mr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Being used? Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There's only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
Blackmail? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess.
Thank you, Miss Starr. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. I'm a lawyer. Now I'm a detective. I should get paid for both. God knows I could use the money.
Police department. Why did you...
I misclicked. Hey! Where'd he go? Yes?
Weird.
Where'd he go?
It says police department criminal affairs, but go to Wright and Cole office is just... Nope.
In here? Detention center? Where'd you go, big guy?
Okay, court record. Just check it. Trophy.
Wolfie.
Did that get updated?
It doesn't seem like it got updated.
Okay. Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Wow, one guy is listed a bunch of times. Juan Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner.
Hey, don't you be talking to me like that! Oh!
Forgot. I forgot.
Hiya, pal! Yeah, that's probably it.
Were you moved out of Edgeworth's room?
I think I left.
Well, wherever he is from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor.
At least she recognizes quality when she sees it.
I'd like to meet this Mr. One Karma sometime.
I'm in prison. Oh! No, Jerome, get away!
When she says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it. She says it the same way everyone else said it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Underground parking lot, just check. Move. Okay, check the fucking trophy on the sofa. Or prompt him with it, I don't know. Is it prompting you with it? No, it's you're supposed to present him with that
The other one.
Gantt team picture.
Ah, got it. I think we've already read this.
Yeah, just go.
What is it? Uh,
It's prompting you with the picture, I think, now. It was just like, hey, you have this thing in your inventory.
When have you seen this before?
wait, does his
Sorry, I mean evidence. Just present it.
I've noticed a thing. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gantt's office. I took a picture of it on my phone.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes. The trophy Mr. Marshall was holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes. You're right. Ah, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design. A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Oh!
He has that talking option now. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale.
Ancient Chinese tale.
In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
No, but if it's a shield and a halberd, why is there a sword on the...
It's okay.
Like, I'm not the only one to notice this, right? Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Very well.
Yeah, we all know how dumb you are, Emma. That's right. You don't know nothing.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd. He claimed could slice through any shield or armor.
It looks like a regular spear.
The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Yeah, no, that looks like a shield. Doesn't look like the shield that they have on the trophy. Wait a minute. Objection! Those claims contradict each other!
That's the point. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right?
Yeah! Man.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Yeah, like how he said halberd, but that's clearly a spear. And on the statue, that's a sword.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize. Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items.
But you could have used a... Why? Whatever, it's not that important. It's just... Could have put a halberd there. There was nothing stopping it.
Hello, Chaos.
Hi, Chaos. How was your play?
The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow! Thanks, Mr. Truth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
No, it's funny. Even the halberd part, quotation marks, wasn't a halberd. It was knife.
He has it in quotes.
Yeah, but that shit, don't worry. Meh. Enjoy your foods. Chief Gant. King of Prosecutors trophy added to the court record. Let's go! Sad music. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. I'm copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. What?
You're a DJ as well?
I'm not mistaken. I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
I be. I got admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. Well, what if I show you this letter from your bestest buddy in the whole world? I'm not letting you in the chief officer's period. Fuck. With my neck on the line. In office to the last crime scene of the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's got to be something we can do to make the detectives change his mind. Hint, hint.
Hint, 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 hint. Hint, 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 hint. Behold! What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgewood can't be serious! He is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was old as ice too. But I know different now. Now that I wash his car on regular basis for $2 an hour, I know he's good people. He trusted us, the detectives, to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him.
Detective.
That's it, I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card. Can't do that. If someone found out...
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Okay.
I'm confusing you.
But
Ha, ha, ha.
why? Why have you done such a thing? Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be good as terminated. What? At least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. Also, fuck you. I'm so glad you wouldn't help us before. Nothing's really changed, besides you now know that Edgeworth might quit. And this is where it's revealed. Chief Gant is actually Count Dracula!
Here goes, Miss Wright.
Like, beep. Excuse me?
You did not
only one
need to make
beep.
the noises. We're in. If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gunshoe's a goner. What the fuck are you doing here?
That happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Sorry. I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah, Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong, so I came too. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card?
Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. That was like, I literally have a picture of that because it's very funny.
Hey, don't do that to my card! How do they ever get the chance to come in here? So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's hurry up and find out what we can.
I got a bad feeling about this, sir. This is safe, isn't it? No, it's a fancy paperweight.
It's unsafe, actually.
I hate you. I hate you so much sometimes.
Anyways.
God fucking damn it.
Safe, that wood is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so.
Looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Seven-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. Input number.
You know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday?
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Okay, what do you think it is?
7?
7. Just a singular 7.
No, this many.
Oh my god, I can finally send you that goddamn video. They were at this part. You'll get it after we're done with the... If I can find it again. What number did you enter?
7.
Just 7 or?
Whose birthday was it, pal?
7. It was a 7-digit code, and I put in 7. I'm a genius. 7777777, the final ID card number on the record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean
77777.
7, that ID number?
I think you're 1-7 shy this time? Why did it even just... This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
No, now that we've opened it, we're leaving.
Leaving it open, messing with Chief Gant.
Yeah, we're making him paranoid.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's
A shard of a broken cup.
Somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
Joe, I know.
there was actually some text from some chat options with Gumshoe that you didn't.
Life goes on.
There's something else in here too.
Average. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
No, it's a face print, you can tell.
Hey, I saw someone wearing the shirt like that once. Think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Yes, incriminating evidence! Apparently so, it's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
I feel the power! Yeah, but that, unless you can prove... I don't know why he turned Russian. Yeah, but unless you can prove that they have something to do with this case, I can't undo it. I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line in here.
Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them? How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? Can you find out how?
Come on. Come on. There's got to be something we can show the detective.
Yes, let's do it, Dora!
Uh,
Can I fix this?
you could also probably talk. Now you're just checking it.
Oh, they're not added to evidence.
Look back. Not slide. Talk.
The chief's office! That desk on the other side of your room, that was your sister's?
Yes. That's where I was waiting for Lana. And that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. Practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
Leaves as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk.
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each month.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Maybe the cleaning lady sucks.
Did you read? The goddamn.
I don't want to examine it. How do I use it?
Just read the last fucking thing.
Fine. Oh. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? Don't think... Nah, it wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now then, it looks... Let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal. You don't... Just let it go at that. Sorry! This guy is starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
I think he's a suspect. Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. I must rush and tell him I suspect him. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go with me again. I think he did it. I'm going to go tell him later. I can't use any of this.
Percent unstable jar. What the fuck are you doing?
Ah! I'm spraying. What's it look like I'm doing? Whoa, this area must...
Whoa.
Fuck.
Whoa! This area must have been covered in blood. Her picture showed up.
Shush. Is this from that incident? Or has he been killing people in here regularly?
It must be. When Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
The murder really did take place here.
Slide to the...
Okay. Behold! Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? Remember when the three of us put that back together? Those were the days. Yesterday, in fact. Kinda early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right, one of the shards had SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells, you know? That fragment we just found? You mean this one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Hey guys, I don't think we've mentioned enough times it was in the safe. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. It was in the safe. Let's see if it fits. Assemble! Here, let me see that shot. I'll take a crack at this. I don't know why I read it as gumshoe, but whatever. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
Wait, thanks. If I can piece
What?
this together again, it will prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes!
Were you about to read it?
No.
It sounded like you were about to read it.
Doesn't sound correct.
Yeah, okay, just combine.
I was trying to click. I
My
couldn't click.
God.
I was trying to do stuff. Here, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. Because Brain is stupid and is now just realizing what he used to hit the killer over the head with.
Oh no, not the jar. Hello, Wyatt.
Hi, Wyatt. Hey guys, get a load of these. What is it? It's a piece he just attached. Different from the others.
There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. That's blood! I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? Because he's a guilty! Guilty, 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 motherfucker!
You can look at it closer.
I knew. He gave me the vibes of guilty! I knew.
The text.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering why is it shaped like a fucking funnel?
I don't know why it's shaped like that. The fucking red. Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here.
You mean like the stain we just discussed 2 seconds ago? I've also forgotten, but it looks like blood.
This piece the chief has is different though.
You know who said that? I did.
The bloodstains on the other pieces are just spots. But this one's a line.
That is odd. Why are we rehabbing this conversation?
It was more to look at it that I wanted you to. Take a closer look at it is why I wanted you to. Why are you rotating it around?
Oh no. Why wouldn't I be rotating it around?
You did not notice anything weird about it?
I'll double look. Are they finger smudges?
Click in on it again. You can kind of see it, like, you can kind of see the dots behind the...
have. What are you doing, Psycho?
Does it not look like something?
Fingerprints, maybe.
It's not fingerprints.
Well, it doesn't look like the back of a man's skull either, so...
So one part is clear, right? The other parts are sort of smudged.
Yes.
Doesn't that tell you something strange about it?
Someone tried to wipe the blood off?
Yeah, okay, someone tried to wipe the blood off, but why is one part not?
Not smudged? Does he... I don't know, Soul. I feel like your hints are making me more confused.
Okay, so the other parts are clearly like something was like someone tried to remove the other parts of it. But one part is clearly not wiped like the others are. Does that
Well-
not seem strange?
Yeah, if it's... There is another part of my brain that is going, maybe he kept it clear on purpose, and that's why he has the thing with the handprint on it, and it has her handprint.
If you present the fingerprinting set, you can test the...
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking your hand out like that? Go ahead, take my
I
fingerprints.
think that was Phoenix.
Oh. Why are you sticking your hand out like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth you found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. Want the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor?
I'm sorry. We're kind of doing some illegal shit right now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once we've been observed into the prints, blow the rest away.
Got it. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told that a million times. Alright, let's get this over with.
It's better to, like, blow away some and then you can figure out where you need to do the... Phoenix!
Yes?
Just blow it away and then you can figure out where you need to...
Yes, that's the secret for getting clear fingerprints. You don't use, like, special dust or nothing, you use cocaine.
Okay, you were fairly quick with that one.
I know what his plan is. I know what he's been blackmailing her with now. No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints are they?
Oh, there seems to be the prints are so old. Oh, we won't ever find out. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dirk's fingerprints.
They're yours!
I thought they'd be Dirk's fingerprints.
Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me! Just keep this information from Emma for now. Because you two are morons and don't understand. I know! I've connected the dots already!
Yeah, maybe you should hold on to this.
Piece of cloth, folded and added to the court record.
Now you just need to examine around.
Captain Dick here was blackmailing her by using this piece of evidence, the shard of the missing vase, with the clear blood splatter on it, and her fingerprints, by threatening to put the fingerprints on it and turn it in as evidence. These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
No clues here.
You were just below it, you fucking...
This is Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
No blood in the carpet behind her. Not even any
That's...
dust on.
I mean, like... the little bit of blood that Trent left is a bit hard to remove.
We didn't try hard enough. That's just it. Didn't try hard enough. Quitters. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here?
No. You can't must still keep it clean in memory of the partnership. The stuff the legend's made of.
Does he keep it in the memory of her or in the memory of the crime? this is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons?
Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, and now this armor. You know how many taxpayer dollars have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
I'm not paying my taxes. Not for them motherfuckers be doing this with them. You don't have any
Emma
taxes to pay.
Emma believes in tax evasion.
In the future. So why am I representing you in court this time? You remember when I said I wouldn't pay my taxes? Yeah. I still haven't paid my taxes. God damn it, Emma.
It said you didn't read what it said. It said you don't have any taxes to pay.
Thought I read that.
No.
You don't
We
have
were
any
talking.
taxes to pay, Emma.
It wasn't said out loud. You were just thinking it.
So was he. You can't read my thoughts. Shh. Be careful.
Excuse me. Be careful of what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in the armor as we speak.
I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. You were fucking about to read that. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Stay out, you guys. You don't know how scary that guy can be.
Wow. Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier... Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading on his desk. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
It's like someone else said that exact same thing.
Who said it so? Name them!
Edward.
Right!
It's not my. It's not my. I'm not the one who's supposed to solve it. You are.
I've been
Why are you getting
solving
me to
it.
say it?
I know who said it.
Yeah, it's still not my. It's not really my thing. I'm not here to solve anything. I know what happens. Hey, look at the case name. I feel like we went on less tangents on this one.
Uh-huh.
The SL9 incident, I wonder what it's doing here.
Are you eating?
Maybe.
Where did you get food from?
He's got donuts in his bottom shelf. You want one?
Can I have some?
Yeah, you can have a donut here.
I want a donut too.
You want sprinkles or glaze? I'm fine with glaze. Here you go. Hold on, detective. What did you say? I said I wonder what. No, about the evidence length normally being twice as long. That's right. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence.
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists are twice as long.
What would the other half of this list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so. You're good donuts.
Well, was that any help?
Of course, big guy. You found donuts. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. I wonder who this is.
I wonder.
Well, guess who's back?
No.
I returned from prison. Oh. Now, that's not very nice, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
You're not supposed to do the same voice as I am.
I didn't mean to. Chief Cat! Oh no! I need a second. Gotta pitch it down. Pitch it down.
You can't.
It's like you were. It's like you were actually scared.
What the fuck? We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective, because I'm an asshole, you see.
Do you mean me, sir?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry. I'm not sorry, actually.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But sir... Now get out! Yes, sir.
We'll be on our way too then.
Wait, you, the one without spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
Sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
Mr. Wright.
You know what? I'll shake you! I got Edgeworth's knife! That's the last we ever saw of her.
Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Chief's office is off limits. But no, you had to just go sneaking in there. Like that, didn't you?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. When I heard the typing, I knew it. I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Oops.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Ignore the fact that Emma's now trapped in a room with someone who framed another man and could easily kill her. Fuck that.
But why is she kept eerily silent?
Why is she kept eerily silent about all this time?
Anyways, you listen to me. Go try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said that the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Good thing you have the evidence. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's gonna be locked up in there with you for a while. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. I've already told... Fuck off!
I didn't say anything. But I've already told you. But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple days, it's absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. something I told you right at the beginning. I said I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
No, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Eh?
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth.
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
I do know something!
Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Yeah, well, he's called a bitch every day in court, so... Don't worry, I'm bringing this up with him later. We're going to discuss this and how he talks shit about me behind his back. Behind my back. Both backs. He's talking shit about me, and that's the point. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Oh. Care to discuss?
You say that like he hasn't said that to your face, basically.
I'm gonna kick his ass, so... I got his knife in my pocket. I'll make it look like he stabbed himself.
Bruh.
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first, because Phoenix is stupid, and I have the biggest brains with all the wrinkles.
Aren't you Phoenix?
No. I'm Phoenix. The detective that lives inside his head ignored.
It was more about the fact that there have been several times where I'm like, you're not Phoenix. You're not the same. But when Phoenix acts, like, only when Phoenix acts stupid, you're like, this is not me. I don't know who this man is, but he is not me. I do not have any associations with this man.
Because he's doing dumb things, Soul. Dumb things I wouldn't do.
You're like, I've never seen this man in my entire life. Who is he? But when he's like being smart, you're like,
yes!
or like coming up with a clever comeback, you're like, he is me. I am him. We are the same.
Look, Soul. It's identity disassociation. Leave me alone. I'm him sometimes and me the other times. But we are the same sometimes, and it matters when we're the same. It doesn't matter when we're different. Okay?
You're going to continue?
You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. It's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. A certain cock fondler that is currently in control of the police department.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you're saying? What?
Just the thought that Phoenix saying that to her, and then her response. What an intriguing notion! I found it funny.
So you think I'm protecting this person?
No, I think you're protecting your sister as you always have. Protecting? No, I think you're afraid is more like.
I think afraid of is more like it.
said close to the same thing.
You said it's more like.
If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask this person you're speaking?
It's Gumshoe! It was Gumshoe all along!
Ah yes, Gumshoe.
Criminal mastermind!
The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Got it!
Don't actually click Gumshoe.
Dick Gumshoe! Nah, you're really afraid of Mike Meekins! Oh, no, sir! It's Damon Grant!
Draymond Gant?
I said Damon! Damon Gant, Bondfaller extraordinaire! Take that! Take that! Miss Guy, take that! Are you taking it?
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor.
No, I'm addressing my client, and I can talk to you whenever the fuck I feel like. The eating of shit is what you can do. Right, Dusk? My little dusky boy? You know all about eating, Dookie, don't you?
Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Sorry, I was just doing something. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he's respectable, then tell me something. Would you try to hide his crimes?
His crimes.
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence. Of course, shut up!
Of course, these are serious offenses. Shut the fuck up.
You know what's funny? Every single person I know has made that rhyme.
That was not really a
Shut up.
rhyme. I
Shut
just said
up.
up.
Da-da-da-ba-ba. You know damn well what I meant. I don't need you digging. Getting corrected, this. Correcting me. I am the Canadian here. English is my first language. You're Norwegian. I'll decide what's a rhyme and what's not. Not racism, we're both white.
I don't remember what you said.
Worry about it. What I said is I'm the Canadian here. English is my first language. You're the Norwegian. I'll decide what rhymes and what doesn't.
I have read this.
Have-
Yes.
Why is it though that Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief
Grant,
Gant?
shit lord. Yeah, Gantendorf. I'm on to him. Yeah, I'm on to him. Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant, the Gantendorf.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
The evidence. I found this in a safe in the chief's office. This piece of the jar and this piece of leather cloth. You know what these are? They're pieces of evidence. Evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. You cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come on now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
The murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details.
I already know them.
can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Was right! Justification, even the Thunder God knows! Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct.
It's together.
I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
Murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No.
I know!
When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Okay, you can calm down.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
I knew it. I knew it all along. And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged a knife in.
Miss Star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
Drake. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
But you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma.
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident of Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
Bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Just mentioning his name triggers the theme! Yo, Marshall, why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't feel like he would have kept that secret.
Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
Did he? Disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen an ID card. I only slip up a few times, so you slip up a lot more.
I know!
So you can
feels
actually
so good.
You can actually shut the fuck up.
It feels so good when you do it, though, because of how many times I fuck up.
But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
You can actually shut them.
No, legitimately. The amount of times you've done it. When a character, like it switches to a character, and they're moving their fucking mouth, and you still manage to do it.
I'm not judging. I'm just...
You are, though.
I'm not judging in the way you think. I'm more just thinking, yes! He finally did it! Of all the times I've done it!
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
For all the times I've done it, he finally did it.
You also didn't stop me. I at least tried to stop you. You were just like completely silent. You were like, I'm just gonna let him mess up.
This is finally happening. I'm sorry, Saul. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a, both as a defense attorney and an investigator.
and I only get paid for one of those things.
It picked up a clicking sound that happened.
I don't know what it was. I just assumed you hit something off your desk.
It wasn't. It was just from somewhere. I don't know exactly what made the clicking sound. It might have been my electric kettle. Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I got to get to the bottom of everything. I will not make the joke that popped into my head.
What was it?
I'll type it to you. Sent it.
All right.
I'm more laughing at your reaction to it than the actual joke itself.
Yeah, I figured.
Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. To be contended! Okay, so do you want to finish this? Or do you want to wait till next time?
Wait till next time.
Okie dokie. Bap, 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 bap.